Hello guys, daily dose of workout here. Here we go. A little bit of arenas. Let's get started, shall we? This is my second wave of the arenas since the Burning Crusade anniversary is here. So let's get started. I'm still with the zero resilience, just to know. Okay. In this stream session we will go only 10 arenas, no matter if we lose or win. Got me with his perception. Oh, I already forgot to change my talents to subtlety. Just a second. Transparent chat. Okay. Now we are with the PvP talents. Nine matches to go. I can go more than 10 matches, but my teammate cannot go more than 10. Greetings! How are you, Jimmy? I'm just starting. This is my second match in arena. This stream is built especially for the arenas. 2 versus 2. Thank you for joining, Jimmy. Now the first match we lost. I forgot to swap my talents into the subtlety. My stealth was very nasty. Okay. I'll try to save the warrior. By the way, I have zero resilience, to be honest. I don't have my Medallion of Alliance. I don't know if my teammate has the Medallion of Alliance too. No, I just played from the prison, Jimmy. And I haven't played PvP, that's why I don't have Medallion of Alliance. At least I have a zero resilience also. when I played in a prison during the prison sentence, I just go dungeons, not PvP, not raids, only dungeons. I gather some gear just to go, just to prepare for the raids, you know. This is my third week since I'm on the freedom. I was released from the prison before 3 weeks, so my progress is still, I got only head, the waist, the hands. With a lot of unlucky, I'm very unlucky with this Wrath of Lich King preparation. I just need to take the Hand of Adal also. Druid is just blocking me. Okay, I cannot wait anymore. You cannot set up shape-shifted bear form. When he is in the bear form, you cannot sub him. But this is just the beginning, Jimmy. I need to gather some arena points just to buy better equipment, the PvP equipment as well, the medallion. I have tried everything from the rogue, every kind of specialization. Yeah, by the way, the Coldblood is more special for the vanilla, not for the TBC. Yeah, hello Honeypot Girl. How are you, Honeypot Girl? We just lost 3 rounds so far. Yeah, I can't do something special because I'm at 0 resilience without the medallion. That's why it's killing inside me. when some of the opposite team will CC on me, will make a court control, I cannot escape from the court control. The Medallion of Alliance is 70% of losing if I don't have like this case. You can also guys check my last stream for arenas and you will see that how we handle the arenas. The humans. Hey, Twitey Pony. Thank you for joining my stream, Twite Pony. How are you, Twite Pony? 69. Nice to hear that. Also, I'm chilling a little bit with arenas. Just gather my second. This is my second wave of the arenas. I got only 666 arena points until I buy my first item. Very bad right now because without Medallion of Alliance and 0 resilience, I'm struggling a lot, but this is just the beginning of the arenas. Yeah, hey, Twitey Pony 69, if you haven't followed my channel, I will be appreciate if you give me a follow and follow a lot about the World of Warcraft Classic especially. Thank you. This is the regular red bandana. It stimulates my rogue because I can wear same as the Defiance mask. Yeah, I just restore my band on my wrist when I working out, you know, it's still like a support for the wrist. You wanna put my banana over my head? Okay, give me a second. Prepare some clip, Honeypot Girl, same as the longest sex, as you did it to me. Okay guys, this is the Defiance mask, original Defiance mask. Now, I'm the rogue, original rogue from the Westfall. Now, welcome to Dead Mines. By the way, the name of my rogue, SFC, means Silent One Cliff. Now, I'm original Defias Bandit. Original rogue. The longest sex that I had. You want some very nasty things, honeypot girl? Okay. Yeah, this is my first win with this mask. As soon as I wear the mask, the power of the mask increased the win-lose ratio incredibly. Yes. Now look at this. When I untie my hair. Thank you, Twitifony. Now I'm a real World of Warcraft character. That's why I wear a long hair. Just to know don't you on the night on the torch. Okay, thank you for your Twitch replies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made some little open projects from 30 seconds to 15 seconds. I am the Dark Side producer, by the way. I make a Dark Side music as well. No, I don't have band. I am like the solo band, same as Burzum. Look, listen. Yeah, I'm not using drugs, honeypot girl. Okay. LFO. Yeah, by the way, Twitey Funny, all of the guys who just abusing some drugs, listening to psytrance. But to make especially this music, you need to have some brain, like stereo, computer. I also had studio headphones just for making that. You know, I have like 9 years of music production experience. That's why it's look like that I'm playing also with the music production. But yeah, I made some black metal projects as well. Nothing, only play of World of Warcraft and try to build a beautiful community like you, Twitey Phone 69, like Honeypot Girl, Mr. Jimmy as well, and having some fun over my stream sessions on Twitch as well. Yeah, every small step matters to me. That's why Twitey Phony 69, I really appreciate if you give me some follow over my channel. And thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate every small move that you give me and supporting by watching my stream. Yeah, that's why I just saying the Medallion of the Lance matters a lot, because they can CC me and I cannot do anything. If I will have right now the Medallion of the Lance, I will loot. No, I don't have honor yet. I just started my first arenas last week. We played like 20 arenas, for example. Yeah, that's why I told you when the opposite team will covert control me like blind, fear, cyclone and so on. I cannot escape from that case, and if I had the Medallion of a Lance, this round we would win instead of losing. By the way, Twitey Phony 69, do you listening some black metal music? Oh, you want some black metal music? Wonderful. Yeah, heavy metal is not like with with deep growling. Heavy metal is more like normal flow of the voice, not with like "Ooh, don't let you ordinate all the touch, all the this, so I can check the source and the sun." You know, death metal is with high pitch. One of my viewers just clipped me, and you will see the difference of the black metal and death metal. That one that I think is the black metal, and this is death metal. I, the Son of Man, with that kind of vocals is the death metal. Death metal is like more high pitch compared to the black metal voiceover. By the way, you can make also the high pitch growling with the screams, or in the black metal music especially, like Bruzu. No, I'm southern from Russia, from the Balkan, from Macedonia. Thank you for asking. Flight Pony 69. Balkan. My country is north from Greece. I think that you know where is Greece, yes. Okay, we have some druid ore here and maybe a rogue. My main is rogue. That's why I do some bandanas or everything. Especially for PvP, because I'm a PvP player. But maybe you didn't know, you just joined my stream channel. I was in prison. Look, Jimmy, I cannot set up the shapeshifted one. But this dude is full PvP geared, so I don't think I'll do something with him. Yeah, only half of his HP. At least I have a lot of damage done during this match, but that rogue was definitely full PvP geared compared to mine. Yeah, I play Rogue on Classic, but I want some dynamic. That's why I have one level 60 warrior on Classic Hero and level 30 Rogue. I will make just for you guys some interesting streams when I will level my Rogue on the Classic Hero as well. Wait a second, it's time for a smoke. I'm back. I don't know how many arenas we did. We did 7 games. Oh, I have characters on Mist of Pandaria Classic, but I stopped as soon as the Cataclysm Classic came out. Not for the Cataclysm, because I know that characters will not stay on Cataclysm, not on Mist of Pandaria, not on Warlords of Draenor, not on Legion. I don't know what will happen with that characters. I have a lot of Fist of Strength achievements, because Fist of Strength achievements are the goal that I made these videos, like Jimmy has already asked for me, for what you will do with the Wrath of the Lich King preparation. Same like the Grand Marshal title, because this title is not obtainable anymore as soon as the Burning Crusade was released. So, for example, like Aqua Quintessence, that essence that we need to doses over the Molten Core bosses is also removed in Wrath of the Lich King. For example, just a second. From the phase 4 of the game, from the Zulaman, if you killed the first 4 bosses, you got the timed chest, like bundle chest. And also the money battle bear will be removed in Wrath of the Lich King. I had every of that achievements in Mist of Pandaria. I will show my characters when we finish the arenas. Yeah, this is anniversary. No. This is legacy servers. I said goodbye to the private servers, because I have a lot of experience with the private servers until 2019, when the Classic Projects was opened. And since then I never returned to the private servers. Only during the Corona I played on the Apollo 2 and Cataclysm. I played a hunter, marksmanship hunter there. Okay, 2 mages. I think that this dude don't have the medallion. We will see. Wow, he do a lot of damage to us. Hello, Molten Boy. No, I have played Apollo 2. You don't remember well. Just a second. Here, buddy. I have Apollo 2 on my computer. Hello Molten Boy, I haven't seen you in my previous streams. Thank you for joining my stream. By the way guys, this is the perfect scripted server for the Cataclysm, but there is no active players at the moment on Apollo 2. I got two characters, Rogue and Hunter there. Look how empty the Stormwind is. No, this is my second stream, Molten Boy. This is my second stream with arenas. Technically the third stream with PvP. The first one was with the random battle rounds. Look how empty is the Stormwind. I will just put the level scale from 1 to 85. Look, I'm the only one here that's standing in Stormwind. Unfortunately, this is a very good with the original Cataclysm 4.3.4 patch, not with the classic Cataclysm patch, and the server is dead. Don't play retail, this is the real World of Warcraft. Retail is like experimenting World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft 2, this is the original World of Warcraft. The original World of Warcraft experience, not with the personal loot, not when you have a mount on the level 1, you know. Of course, if you have some cap level character and if you made some alts, you will have a mount from level 1. That's not the real World of Warcraft experience. Also, the PvP system is a little bit changed. You don't have feeling that you fighting, for example, I'm Rogue, and if you're fighting with a warrior, you don't have feeling after the Valords of Draenor patch. You don't have feeling that you fighting against the plater, for example, with a lot of armor over him. The PvP is drastically changed in retail. I'm just saying for PvP, not for PvE. Because you ask me why I don't play retail and you mentioned the PvP, not the PvE. By the way, in retail, yes, it's the fact that they do a lot of mechanics over the PvE, not for the PvP. My only dream, by the way, Molten Boy, is to have my perma servers here on the legacy servers. On Wrath of the Lich King, of course, the original classic expansion of the game. Like 3-in-1. Everything that is missing from vanilla and TBC, you got everything in Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. Ali. Okay, he has some bubble. Nobody the story of the from vanilla to Wrath of the Lich King. By the way, the concept, if we talking about the lore of the game, from Warcraft 1, human and orcs, to Wrath of the Lich King have a massive lore in the game. If we talking about the story, the lore. Now you asking me for PvP? Now you just mention some bosses like Lich King, like Illidan, like Ragnarus. The finale of Wrath of the Lich King, guys, is not the Ruby Sanctum. It's the 5 versus 5 arenas. That is the finale of the Wrath of the Lich King. Same like Dota, Dota 2. Mist of Pandaria Twilight Pony 69 is already out. Is the Sage of Orgrimmar patch right now on the Mist of Pandaria Classic with the same revamp of the world, how the Deathwing flies. There is no point to call that expansion classic since the Cataclysm. I will show you after. Wait a second. This is my ninth game. If my partner wanna play only 10 arenas, I will show my characters. I also got the Arcanite Reaper guitar from this second Scorch Invasion on my Death Knight. You will see how much of progress I did on that characters. Do you have Haunted Memento? That popular item that when you wear in the inventory, the ghost will keep following you. During the Wrath of the Lich King, I have made some guild bank, especially for that Haunted Memento, because it's the unique item and you can have only one. Never mind if the item is in the inventory, your bank. No, I don't like retail with the story. They just keep building the story from the original game. From Vanilla WoW, from Wrath of the Lich King, from TBC. Hey, Brown Fire Toast. How are you, Brown Fire Toast? I'm doing some arenas right now. Thank you for joining my stream. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, you're similarly like Honeypot Girl. You just asking me for sex, for how much of centimeters can satisfy you, and you just clipping me over that nasty conversation. That's why you're similar with that. Yeah, Honeypot Girl. She is also in the stream right now. Just go into my clips. Yeah. Probably Molten Boy. There are a lot of random girls who just asking me like I'm the porn star, not the World of Warcraft gamer. How much is your banana? How big is your banana? What was your longest sex? Yeah, my face looks like stone because I was in prison especially for the weed. That's why I look like 24/7, like I'm stone, baked. Do you want to smoke some blunt? Oh, there are human rogues and druids. No, I was in prison for the wit. Diminishing returns is very low right now. Oh, my teammates didn't survive, unfortunately. No, in my country is not legal, bro. For 3.6 grams of marijuana, digital scale, one yellow plant that wasn't survived, for 10 grams of seeds that I took the seeds because the dealer gave me some very garbage of marijuana, and I just removed the seeds just to prove him what kind of shit he sells to me. And yeah, the police guy came to my house. They see the seeds, they see the yellow plant, marijuana, digital scale, and they made me 2 cases. The one case is for the plant, for the weed, and the another case is for the seeds. No brown fat toast. We live in the country. By the way, the law give me 30 months of effective prison. By the way, I'm under the probation right now, brown fat toast. You probably know that because we communicate with that. After my probation will end up, I have already some recorded videos into my OneDrive folder. By the way, Molten Boy, I play World of Warcraft especially from the prison using the desktop remote Parsec. Parsec is the same like the TeamViewer, and you can play your favorite video game onto your computer from the phone. That's how I play in the prison, because my prison was open wing prison without cameras, without scanners, and you can just put your phone under your panties and you can bring inside the prison a phone during you have a visit on the weekend and so on. That's why I'm a little bit back with my progression of my character. That's why I have 0 resilience, that's why I have 1500 GS and so on. During the vanilla anniversary, I played a lot of raids, and I play with a click to move method with the clicks, and during the raid I cannot maintain my auto attacks because there is some tank who move like the ADHD person, and I cannot move at the same time and doing my rotation, and I just do a lot of bad Warcraft log. And that's why when the TBC came out, I just stopped playing raids. Only if I was focused on the dungeons to grind some pre-raid beasts and so on. And I just got the probation in March. And that's why I get a little bit comfort for the World of Warcraft campaign. Yeah, Brown Toasted Girl is a lot of expanded story. That's why my comment is very long for speaking. And I will make some special blog just for my story, how I survived, how I think this character. I just didn't get the Grand Marshal. I have another character, the priest with the Grand Marshal, especially from the prison. Look. Yeah, definitely. I have recorded some videos on my Google Drive, but I wait for my probation to end because this is still in public. Everyone in the world can watch my videos, so maybe those guys who work in the law can also watch my videos and they can cancel my probation. That's why I wait until my probation will be finished. Yeah, that's why I stopped smoking marijuana. Look, there is another character with the Grand Marshal. Twilight Phony 69. I will show you. Look how much of content I have on these characters. By the way, Molten Boy, I also have one character on retail. During the Plunderstorm, that battle royale mode, I just win in the solos, the first place, and got Feast of Strength achievement there. I got, hey Exiled One, how are you buddy? I got 2 characters here, 85. On Gehennas I have the Horde as well because I play on the PvP realms. Now as I see there are normal realms. I got here this one I haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King. Now I will show you my Feast of Strength content. By the way, Molten Boy, I will show you later my character on retail as well. But it's level 9 or level 10, I cannot remember well. And you will see my collection items and achievements that I have there. By the way, Molten Boy, I am for the Azeroth. I am not declared special to Alliance or special for the Horde. You know, Horde has some unique designs for and racial abilities for the PvE. The human has that every man from himself ability. That is the legendary for the arena. Just a second for my UI to load out. By the way, now here is my Feast of Strength achievements for my characters over the Mist of Pandaria Classic. The Zul'Gurub, 1000 dungeon raids and emblems, the skill, the weapon skill that I got, the Operation Gnomeregan, Proof of Demise and Thymean Forests. This one you can take from the daily quest before the weekly quest came out in Wrath of the Lich King. This one is from the Brewfest. Just don't miss the Brewfest, will be now in September, in 22 of September. Tablet of the Argendown, Onyxia classic version of Onyxia, Amani Battle Bear. You know, this is my character on the Mist of Pandaria Classic. Now with Aaron. The fifth element, this is the Feast of Strength achievement that I told you with the Aqua Quintessence, the Hand of Adal, the Champion of Naru. Now on my Rogue, guys, I'm just focusing on these 2 titles. I had the Champion of Naru, now I need to obtain the Hand of Adal, because this is the chain quest to Black Temple for Karazhan, and that humans was removed on Wrath of the Lich King. That's why these 2 titles became the Feast of Strength when the Wrath of the Lich King will come out. Look into my bank. You just need to save this item when the second Scorch Invasion will come out. Just a second, boys. Okay, I have removed from this character. I will show you from my Death Knight character as well. I had it there. You will see what kind of beautiful item is this Haunted Memento. No worry, I don't want to farm that because I don't know what will happen with these characters. How far they will go. Look at these guys. Also, I did it level 80 in 2023. Yeah, also I got some Nightbird, my neighbor playing on the headcore as well. Just a second, guys, this is the Haunted Memento. This item, guys, you can obtain by the second Scorch Invasion. And there is a special effect that this ghost, can you see this ghost here? This ghost will constantly following you. This is a very unique model. And don't forget to save this when the Wrath of the Lich King will came out. Also look at this. Just a second. The epic and legendary as well Arcanite Reaper. This one will transform us from that guitarist from level 17 elite Terran Chieftain. Look at these guys. Look how much content I have on Mist of Pandaria. But I don't play. Yeah, this is from the second Scorch Invasion. That special boss in Karazhan. But that boss is available only the second Scorch Invasion. Especially for the Death Knight. With the bones, axe and guitar same at once. By the way, Molten Boy. Just a second to see if I had the World of Warcraft. Yeah. Just a second, I will show you my 2, 3 or maybe 4 Fist of Strength that I got also on my retail character. Okay. For example, what? Hey man, how should we call you? Gotta have a nickname. Alec Rogue. That is my nickname, by the way. Alec Rogue. I haven't played. I'm just starting for the first time this game for a while. That's why it needs some time until the game will be loaded as well. No rogue like the rogue class. Like this. Brown fire toast. A rogue. By the way, also this is a presentation of all of my characters, also on the private servers as well. We just finished the daily dose of arenas because my arena partner was too tired about continue playing some more arenas. No, I'm full straight man. Yeah, Molten Boy, she is crazy. She asking me very nasty questions about how much of centimeters can satisfy her and some nasty conversation like that. No bro, I'm full straight until full scale. I'm homophobic, to be honest. By the way, Molten Boy, look bro. This is my retail character here. in promotions. This is my 10 years character. I got achievements from 2016. Also I got some collections. Look, this one is from the Hearthstone promotion. I also played the Hearthstone. This one is from the Plunderstorm, that battle royale game. But the game need to download more game files of the game data until they start showing. Also I got the pirate set. Look, you will see how my character will look like if I'm wearing this. Proud White. Yeah, prisoner. I will show you some pictures when I was in prison. I got 30 kilos more. I'm making some fasting over the food. I take to 200 to 500 calories per day. That's how I reduce my weight. Just a second, I will show you on my phone. Just a second, guys. This start to be very interesting and funny. Thank you, Brown Fire Toast. You're a legend. You make some very beautiful and unique community. There's also some pictures from a room when I was in the prison. Now, guys, look at this. Here I am because of the background removal. You cannot see very clear. The camera cannot focus very well. Here I am, how I play a World of Warcraft in my bed. But the camera, that effects that I remove my background. Can you see me? No, there is a casual people's molten boy, like someone who have a car incident, some people who made some immigrants, also like me for drug, for alimentation as well. Yeah. When I was in detention, I was with some guy who murdered 2 people. A couple. The man, the husband of the couple, just stole, for example, like 10,000 euros for the cocaine, and that guy just blow some cocaine, drink some alcohol, and with a gun, with a Glock, he had a Glock, and he killed that 2 guys inside the store for the cocaine, for example. Yeah, there is a lot of story that I was passed during the prison. Yeah, because I'm wearing mustaches, long hair as well. That's why Brown Fire Tolls I look like a real dealer. But now every time the police can came at my house, make some search over my house, and they cannot find drugs anymore. No, bro. I'm a very chill kind of person. That's why I don't want to make some fights. Even when I was in the freedom before I fall in the prison, I never do a fights. Only when I was a kid, I fight with another kids a lot. No, I was the only one who just smoked marijuana in the street. Yeah, when I was in a prison during my prison sentence, there was two fights. The first fight with the gypsy guys, who just fight. They hit the one gypsy to our gypsy just hit with a punch, and that guy just start bleeding like crazy. And the next day, they drink coffee together. That is crazy. The second fight was for one guy just smoked the joint on the window, and the another guy just told him, "Hey, don't smoke weed here. It smells very bad." And that's how the fight was started. I don't care Brown Fire Tolls if they watching me or don't watching me. They can every time they want. I will just play on my stream. That will be some viral. That can be a viral if they came to my house and start searching over. No, I just go into the law, and I need to write my assign that I will be correct to the rules for my when until my probation will end up. Now guys, let me wrist my bandana over my wrist, because you cannot see my World of Warcraft logo as well. Of course, Brown Fire Toast. When you make a kiss, that means that you made something in your life. This is like Fist of Strength achievement, you know? I will tie again my hair, because the World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King logo will to show well. Yeah, that is my plan, to make some funny content, funny World of Warcraft classic content, to start some donations over, just to become a partner with Twitch, YouTube as well. No, I don't want to smoke Molten Boy. I just eliminate smoking marijuana. I don't want to smoke anymore. No, for me, is the worst thing that I did. Because when I smoked, I was like cool guy. I want to make some music, play World of Warcraft. If I didn't smoke, I was like a real life zombie, just like that. I don't have a sense for my life, you know. Brown Fire Toast, do you smoke marijuana? No, you're very nasty, Brown Fire Toast. If I shave my mustaches, if I shave my beard also, if I shave my hair, I will look like a 15-year young boy. Yeah, I just made some daily dose of classic World of Warcraft content, Molten Boy. I also have some character on the classic hero as well. Oh, 1 million if I smoke marijuana. That's why I check the intoxication in my Twitch, not just for marijuana. The intoxication, if you want to enable intoxication during your streams, that means also for the tobacco. That means also for the alcohol, not just for marijuana intoxication. That's why I have enabled intoxication onto my stream channel. By the way, you're a legend, Brown Fire Toast. At least Molten Boy, we have some fun over my stream. If I had 10 millions, I mean 10,000 euros, I will make some World of Warcraft cosplay. I will upgrade my setup just for my better setup. I will buy a better camera with a full HD resolution, some microphone with resistor microphone, the professional microphone as well. Yeah, I was supposed to work, but I will keep with my streamings. I will keep with my Twitch streams because I want to build some very strong community about the World of Warcraft, like fan community, everything, because my abilities for the computer sciences, so definitely I will work something with the IT. Let me park my character into Stormwind. This is my level 60 warrior on the classic hero. Yeah, thank you, Molten Boy. Thank you for advice. Because this fork with a Twitch, especially for the Twitch, because if I stream on the Kick, in the Kick you can make money way more quicker compared to Twitch. But from the Twitch you can build some massive community for your channel. No, Brown Fire Toast, why you say that? I just smoking cigarettes. Now with my serotonin, I'm same as when I started to play World of Warcraft. Yeah, my banana is massive adult without marijuana too. Yeah, my life is brilliant right now without marijuana. By the way, Brown Fire Toast is a little girl, 16 years old. That's why she is not so serious at all. Molten Boy, how old are you? $33. That's legit. That's make a sense why you are more serious compared to that girl. Brown Fire Toast is very, I don't know how to say, very funny, at least communicative girl. Can you see what she is writing? By the way, Brown Fire Toast, that Twitch can ban my account if I speak some nasty things with a 16 years old girl. That kind of conversation is just not from the public. We cannot communicate in the public. Yeah, she told that she is a 16-year-old. But maybe he can be 50 years old. Who knows? At least I don't have identification card, the card ID, just to be sure how old is she. Look what she's saying, 60 years. Oh, you are divorced woman. Yeah, I'm a full straight. If I smash you, that means that it can be a little bit addicted to you. So you will call me all the time. Yeah, prison bait. She wanna makes me to go in prison again. Yeah, she will report me to the police. Goodbye, Brown Fire Toast. You mean Molten Boy for the gameplay? What do you mean with the story? Let me just check the dungeons here. FBI open up. Molten Boy, can you see how funny is this girl is? By the way, girl, when you reach the level 18, we will talking about them. Just a second. This is my mana pot. Yeah, by the way, in the future, Molten Boy, after the Midnight expansion, I can also make some content in my future streams on the Twitch. I will make some interesting content about the retail too. Because do you know, after the Midnight expansion, they will rebuild the whole engine from the game. They will make the new engine from the scratch. They will make some new graphic, new engine in the game, new gameplay, new everything. That one I will don't miss. In my future streams I will also make some content about that. How? I will tell you 2 weeks ago. Brown Fire Toast 2 weeks ago. Yeah, following the story, of course. You were right, Molten Boy. That I drowned my cat. Yeah, you're right. We need to kill the last boss or the retail just to save Azeroth. Also, the Brown Fire Toast tell me that she is from Sweden too. You guys are from the same country. Oh, you are from Norway. Okay, by the way, the whole Scandinavia. That is the after effects of marijuana. You cannot remember well. By the way, yeah, that's why I stopped smoking. I don't smoke, I don't stop because the marijuana can drain my memory. I just stopped because the marijuana killed my serotonin. Because I smoke joint on every 15 minutes. Same as I smoke the cigarettes, I smoke joints same as the cigarettes I'm smoking right now. When I smoke marijuana, I don't smoke cigarettes. Do you know why the marijuana is called a skunk? Do you know why? I will make you some little quiz. Why? Why brown fire toast? But don't just search in the Google right now. Just tell me. Don't Google this information and just copy paste to my channel. By the way, the skunk, that weed which is called skunk, is that kind of flowers that smells a lot like a real skunk animal, because skunk is the animal that smells a lot. That's why the marijuana is that kind of sort of marijuana is called a skunk. You don't need to Google that information, I will tell that. Yeah, that's why, but as soon as you... I cannot wait you until you find something on Google. Yeah, by the way, that skunk. The skunk is the sort of wheat. Maybe because I'm a Taurus. That's why. Brown fire toast. What is your zodiac, girl? Oh, you're a Capricorn. I'm a Taurus. I'm a cow. Taurus. Taurus. Furus, Burus. Maybe I pronounce wrongly because I keep learning also the English language. I just want to improve myself with the speaking, and in my future streams, how longer I speak the English language, I can improve myself with the accent, with the to spell the words, some specific words correctly. Now if I start talking on my language, yes, sometimes not. In some cases. By the way, Jimmy, I play on the Europe servers as well. So it's 4 a.m. in my country. In your country it's 10 p.m. That's why it's so deadly right now with the players. The player base is now droughted. Yeah, I'm a famous, especially that I'm wearing a long hairstyle. I smoked a lot of weed. By the way, in my city, especially the girls does not listening to the black metal. They don't smoke. No, the younger generation is just smoking a lot of weed. They don't wear and have a long hair. They don't play World of Warcraft. I'm a little bit with a different mentality from my country and city. Yeah, Johnny Depp is my favorite person, that's why I'm wearing the skull ring. By the way, the point of wearing a skull ring, also the Johnny Depp wears a skull ring. The point is that the life is short and every moment needs to be life in the fullest. That is the quote from the Johnny Depp. Like Johnny Depp from Temu or AliExpress. From Alibaba. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, I never visit what is Alibaba. Yeah, for the Brown Fire Toast is something like XXX. What do you mean? I can't believe what was going on right now on my stream chat. Brown Fire Toast, you're a legend. Jimmy, what do you think, Jimmy? Jimmy, I want to tell your opinion. What do you think about the brown fire toast? Yeah, that's why I look like a dealer. Look, my stretch under the eyes. Yeah, that's why. That is your opinion, same as my opinion. At least we're having some fun over it. Yeah, big bro, Jimmy. That makes sense. No, I'm not that kind of person who just call police for every tiny shit that can happen. No brown fire toast. I recorded all of the stream. I will put also on the YouTube, and you will see what I told. No, Jimmy, all of my streams are also on the YouTube channel, so you can see from A to Z what I was talking to this girl. Wow, brown fire toast, to be honest, you are very fast with that emojis. Maybe you do the same joke with some other streamers as well, because this Serena's alarm emoji is maybe already in your recent emojis. Yeah, I said what I said. By the way, World of Warcraft is a pure connection with the people's community. At least it's like a social media migrated with the game. Yeah, brown fire toast. I like World of Warcraft more than women's. I'm a World of Warcraft no-lifer. Bro. Hey Molten Boy, don't forget to follow my channel to have some more funny moments like this. By the way, with your follow, you will help me and support like a Brownfire Toast, like Jimmy, to reach my goal and to keep going with the adventure of the World of Warcraft. Molten WoW, yeah. I played Molten WoW since 2010, and I'm very sorry about the server because the server is destroyed in 1st of February 2015. Look, When did molten wall nuclear warming? Look, in February 2015. They hijacked the server and my character is from February 2015. Look. My account. Just a second. Also, this is my username of my email, Alex Dota. Just a second. Yeah, Jimmy, I know a lot about the World of Warcraft. Well, I opened a lot of tabs and my RAM memory just dying. At least I have 3 World of Warcraft running at the same time, Google Chrome running at the same time. Pripyat also 110. Yeah, my PC freeze because I running 3 games at the same time. Just a second. The authenticator code is incorrect. What the fuck? You're crazy, brown fire toast. Oh, another code is appeared in my inbox. Yeah, I wanna show you how old is my account on Warmane, on the Molten Wall. Wow. I'm a little bit slow about the... Ah, look. Molten Boy. Look when I joined on this account. By the way, my old account from 2009, I cannot remember. From December, 15th of December 2011. Also at my armory, this is my rogue. Okay, maybe their armory is not working correctly. It's legit. I don't have the game into my PC as well. if I ever had. I can't find them right now. By the way, Molten Boy, this girl is crazy. She wanna ban my account. She wanted my account to be banned as well. No, you just spam a lot. You just spam a lot brown fire toast. A lot of information. Oh, you do? Because you wanted to expose some nasty things just to my account to be banned as well. You are a evil girl. By the way, guys, there is still no tanks and DPS into the LFG. Let me just check the Razvan front and Molten Boy, Lord of the Rings and especially Game of Thrones stole a lot of the World of Warcraft lore, to be honest. Yesterday I just proved to one of my viewers that Game of Thrones just stole a lot about World of Warcraft lore. For example, Alexstrasza. Alexstrasza is the mother of the dragon aspects. And is also the mother of the dragon aspects as well. Just a second. No, Alexstrasza is Khaleesi. That girl who had the same things that the Brown Fire Toast wanted to do to her. Do you know the Khal Drogo did something nasty things to Khaleesi? That's that girl. true. Daenerys, of course. I call her Khaleesi. By the way, for the first time she appeared in the book in 1996, and Alexstrasza was appeared in Warcraft 2 in 1995. Just Google it and you will see. Yes, because Game of Thrones is a movie, brother. Game of Thrones is just a movie. And there is a lot of people who just watch movies instead of playing video games, you know? Not just a series, also a books as well. Game of Thrones first appeared as a book. There are a lot of people who just watch movies, series and so on instead of playing video games. That's why Game of Thrones is more popular, and especially in the Game of Thrones season 7, when the Frozen Knights appeared, the fans of Game of Thrones was, oh my god, what is this? This is very beautiful. In 2017. Well, in 2008 we already got Vato the Lich King with exactly the same theme. The Sindragosa, the Lich King. Oh my god, this girl is saying a lot of bad things and bad words to me. Why brown fire toast? Why? Why you hate me so much? Rick and Morty is an awesome TV show, cartoon TV show was. Oh my god. How can I believe you? I'm starting to be a little bit shy. Brown fire toast, that's why I will hide my face with my bandana as well. My hair is nearly at the ass, nearly at the boot. It's close to the boot. I just cut my hair, for example, 20 centimeters last year in March. I wanted to regenerate some little bit of my hair just to grow faster, just to make a perfect line when I brush my hair. Yeah, I watched them until the season 2 or season 3 where the wolves were killed, and I feel sad about that and just stop watching the season instantly, because some guy who was also a Game of Thrones fan told me that everyone will die, just don't connect with any character of the TV show. Brown Fire Toast, did you watch the Game of Thrones too? Where do you want to go on a date? Do you want to go in some special World of Warcraft location? Yeah, I'm not into the Game of Thrones as well. I'm not a fan of Game of Thrones. Brown Fire Toast have some beautiful nuggets. Brown Fire Toast, give to this boy some beautiful nuggets of your skunk. Jimmy, you're a legend too, buddy. Big bro Jimmy, you're a teacher. By the way, instead of weed, I will smoke some cigarettes. No. Why not? Because before 3 weeks I was released from the prison. How can I have some girl to date her, to meet her as well? As soon as I released from prison, I started my career with Twitch streams. Yeah, maybe that is the true answer, Jimmy. Fions, yeah. I need to have some good fions as well. For marijuana. Brown Fire Toast, you already know for what I was in with. Straight out Westfall, yeah bro. Jimmy, I'm the original Defiance Bandits from Westfall. Do you know, I'm like this guy. Just a second. Oh, the add-on is maybe Yeah, exactly. The last boss from the stockades, from the story stockades. Tel Bazat, the first Latvian of Edwin Van Cleef. Look. Just a second to nuke this out. Okay, I'll purge you. Yeah, definitely. Basil Thread. Look. He is the first Latvian of Edwin Van Cleef. As the Latvian of Edwin Van Cleef. Look. I need to cut a little bit of my hair because my hair is very longer compared to his hair. I just need 2 daggers as well and to be like Basil Thread. By the way, Hogger is the one guy who had killed more players compared to the bosses from the raids. Brownfire tells you watching some beautiful moments of daily dose of Warcraft. About the World of Warcraft lore, World of Warcraft cosplays and everything. Yeah, you need to be a crazy just to be funny at the public. If you are not a crazy, you will not be a funny at all to the public. Just to be sure. Hey, Brownfire Toast, now you have a lot of moments just to clip my stream. It depends how much for in the time period some new followers will become, some new views I will take onto my streams to become a Twitch partner and YouTube partner. Now I unlock that achievement Brownfire Toast to get affiliate with Twitch. For some donations, cheers, bits, I unlock that achievement. In under of 10 days I unlock that achievement for Twitch affiliate. You already clipped some of my streams. Yeah, Brownfire Toast is a TikTok clipper. Yeah, by the way, that guy Jimmy was super tired and he fell asleep. That guy with autism. Sure, I will pay you. Just offer how much I need to pay you just to clip my streams. Yeah, Look, Jimmy. Just a second. Here is that guy. The mage. He is offline for 1 hour. Oh, okay. Just private message me your transactions. How can I send you money? By the way, Jimmy, that guy does. I need to give him a camera. I have some camera from 2008, and the quality is not very good at all. Just to record, and he doesn't speak English. That guy, you will not understand him what he's talking about, but trust me, he's insane. Yeah, that is that guy, Molten Boy, that Jimmy asked, the mage. PayPal, coffee, everything. Yeah, but in that case, it will not be funny at all. If you can't understand him what he is speaking. By the way, that guy, that Molten Boy just said, that guy during the Loves in the Air event, he just got the drop of the rocket from the event, and the icon of the rocket, he threw that it was a dildo, and he just passed on the rocket. I was rolling a joint behind him, and when I see what is going on, I was, oh my god, what did you do, bro? What did you pass the rocket? This is the one of the hardest, more harder than the horse from the headless man. Yeah, the icon of the rocket, he threw that it is the dildo in the game. He had autism, bro. Yeah, but what can I do with him, because he had autism? That's why I cannot make anything to prevent him. No, I don't want to beat that guy because he's not normal at all. Yeah, definitely. That's why I just stay a little bit chill with him. No, Molten Boy. By the way, that guy just flying with the Griffon and just palm like this, A and D, A and D, and just say, oh my god, look how the Griffon is twerking. The Griffon has a brilliant ass. That's why you cannot understand him if he is speaking on my language as well. But if you can't understand him, what he is talking about, you just piece off of laughing. No, Molten Boy, I didn't beat him. I just said, what the fuck, dude? What did you pass that item? Yeah, definitely. You can find that guy, Jimmy. You can find that guy on my Instagram fan page. I will show you, just a second. This dude is a little bit boring with his fireballs. Let me just kill this dude. Okay. Just a second, Jimmy, you will see the face of that guy. The face of that guy. The face of that guy. The face. This is my Instagram fan page when I rise my channel. This is that guy. He just said to all of my friends that he is a bot for me in real life. It's awesome. By the way, Jimmy, he just tell to me because I was playing with this character, and he just say, "Hey, put that robe out. I wanna see the ass of your character." I imagine that your character have a brilliant ass. Just put that robe off. That is a Death Knight. He's a playing a mage. Okay, just a second, Molten Boy. It's not a problem. He's Night Elf, and this is Hunter for the PvP. By the way, I want to play a Shaman from Vanilla to Wrath of the Lich King because they made some interesting rotation over the Shami. Yeah, like a coward because he had a lot of stealths and so on. They can CC you over and over and over with a blind, gouge, kidney shots, chip shots, everything. Yeah. By the way, that guy want to show over the Twitch, but he's a little bit shy. Who, me, Brown Fire Toast? By the way, thank you for that information, Molten Boy. Yeah, I have already told you, Brown Fire Toast. You started to ask me the second time the same questions. For what I was in prison? Did I work something? Do I have a girlfriend? Maybe do you want to clip something right now? I'm not sure. Yeah, by the way, to be honest, she is a very interesting in me, Jimmy. That girl is masterpiece. Ciao. Oh my god, Jimmy, look how nasty is she. Yeah, but in Wrath of the Lich King Molten Boy with a full armor penetration, you nuke very easy the DKs and paladins, also warriors, with a killing spree utility. Paladin is not so overpowered during the TBC. In Wrath of the Lich King the paladins start to be a little bit more powerful, but also there's a lot of stats that can also counter-attack as a rogue. You can counter-attack very easy with armor penetration with 1400 armor penetration. Okay, brown fire toast. Just take care, baby. And please don't be so mad. Just relax. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Molten Boy, it depends from the player's experience. How experienced are they? By the way, with the killing spree, you don't know how much damage the rogue can do. With the trinkets from the shards from the Ruby Sanctum, with the Deathbringer's Wheel from the Deathbringer boss, with the access, armor penetration access from Deathbringers as well. You cannot imagine how easy the rogue can beat. I'm speaking for the duel. Yeah, nerves, also patience, everything. Because I'm struggling right now in the TBC, nobody wants rogue in raids. Because there is no buffs at all. Nothing. The only positive thing that is the improved exposed armor that can beat a little bit the standard armor. That is the only advantage of the rogues. Yeah, that's the problem, Molten Boy. Definitely, bro. By the way, Molten Boy, I see you that you are also kind, very good and kind person. That you teach me that I never ever again in the future need to show the faces from the another peoples. Thank you about that, man. Thank you for that info. I am still new for some rules about the Twitch as well. Thank you, brother, I appreciate that. Let's purge this guy out. Mages, for the mains, those guys who are main mage need to be focused about the kiting. For example, for the melee, to don't get to him very easy. That's the point. Also, the mage is the strongest class right now in the PvE, for example, in the TBC too. A lot of guys plays arcane and they do some arcane explosions, guys. Arcane blast and arcane explosion, these two buttons, and they are top 1 DPS in a DPS meter. Yeah, that was I'm talking about. The main mages need to focus to don't come closer the melee. They need to know how to kite the melee. Yeah, a lot of the, especially Death Knights, do the macros with the global cooldowns ability and the instant cast ability over it, and it's like more repetitive, you know. They, you said those classes, the Paladins and Death Knights, they have a lot of armor on their armor. That is something of struggle, I will say, for the melee classes, for the cycle attacks. That melees who do a lot of cycle attacks, it can be a little bit of struggle. That's why I told you, Molten Boy, I don't like retail because it don't have some feeling that you fighting against the plater. Yeah, not a good caster, a good kiter. That mage need to know about how to kite the melee. There's a lot of tactics, Molten Boy. For example, as rogue in a Dalaran arena, if you stay at the square on the top, as soon as you fall down, you just press the shadow step, and the player from the opposite team, if he is chasing you, until he jump, just take shadow step and you will teleport behind. And that's one case that you can escape from the combat and do the next wave of the energy pools. There are a lot of combinations, everything. In duels, when you stay in front of this torrent, when you do some duels, there are a lot of specific locations, areas, where can you kite, where can you hide, and so on. That's why I love World of Warcraft, brother. That's why I rate a 10 of 10. There are a lot of strategy that you can imagine in your head when you're doing a PvP. Yeah, definitely. Because you can be a carry in arena as a solo. As a rogue, of course, solo rogue. Yeah, buddy, the rogue is the only class that need to have some beautiful weapons just to maintain that, I will say, pain of the enemy's armor as well. Molten Boy, do you love as well PvP? Because I see that you have a lot of knowledge too with the PvP. No, rogues are not supposed to be a full PvP. Especially in Wrath of the Lich King. There are some tactics and macros. You do some vanish and change your armor with PV. Do some burst. Take some preparation. For example, in that case, you said about the Holy Paladin. By the way, for my next arena wave, I need definitely to buy some Medallion of Alliance, because you see those 10 arenas, how bad is it when you see your partner is fighting against the two persons and you just staying forward controlled. Wow guys, this is the old models from the mounts in Vanilla WoW. During the original Vanilla, if you had one of these mounts, and on the phase 2 they are replaced, because this mount was the epic mount in the first version of Vanilla. And if you have this epic mount in your inventory, the old models of the mounts in retail, you can have that achievement, the old school ride. Yeah, by the way, Molten Boy, for the rogue, for example, there is no low rating rogues. I mean, in a skill, low skillet, for example, medium skillet or high skillet. You just know to play the rogue or don't know to play the rogue. there is no middle, you know? By the way, Jimmy and Molten Boy, because we are in the Europe and it's 5 a.m. and look how many players are there for 4 activated dungeons. Yeah, Holy Paladin is awesome class. He's some kind of insecure. Is the definition for the insecure is the Paladin, because he got a lot of powerful defensive spells as well. Yeah, with those offensives, they can burst you, and they can, for example, they can one shot at you. They can swap their weapons with a shield and mace, for example. They can swap with some sword, with a two-hand sword, and they can burst you as well. Yeah, for 2 versus 2 arena is a brilliant combination. But the first combination is the Holy Priest with the Supplety Rogue. What do you mean by bursting the Holy Priest? You mean the opposite team to burst the priest? Yeah, that's make some point. But by the way, Molten Boy, it depending with what kind of combinations you will play off, with what kind of combinations you will play against, and so on. And it depends on the RNG. Which team versus which team can be. There are a lot of combinations, a lot of teams. I have on my YouTube channel some arena videos with the double rogue arena. You can also watch my videos and you will see how I play. At least we can play with the players only with the thrones, you know. When we get down the first player, the second player we just nuke him at 25% of his health and just start to kiting with the thrones only. I will not give some specific description. Blizzard, that's why at the beginning, Molten Boy, I just told you that retail is like the experimental game. They just want to experiment with the classes, raids, zones, everything they want to experiment. The new combinations, the new rotations, everything. I was not said that Wrath of the Lich King raids are harder than retail. You can scroll past over my streams and you will see, Molten Boy, that I did not say that. That raids are harder than... Okay, for my rogue progression on the Burning Crusade, I need to finish my Karazhan raid because I'm struggling with finding some good pack. I have a guild, but that guild runs with the loot council, and that's why I don't want to run with the loot council. For me, the loot council Molten Boy Jimmy is like greedy. He's way more greedy compared to the regular soft reserve. Yeah. By the way, I didn't say that retail rates are harder than Wrath of the Lich King, buddy. Maybe you are wrong. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Molten Boy. By the way, the guys like me who play only the classic version of the game is same as the those for like example RuneScape, old school RuneScape, CS 1.6, the Counter Strike. There are separation of those modern games and retro games, or modern games and classic games, with the classic version, the classic engine of the game. But in the future, trust me, after the Midnight expansion, the Blizzard announced that they will make even the graphics of the game, even the engine of the game from the scratch. And in my future streams, I will make some more content about that new World of Warcraft. It will be definitely like World of Warcraft 2. Maybe they will make the concept, for example, for Melee, same like the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I know that every single achievement on every single expansion, Molten Void, is a struggle. I just say that the game is easy, for example, for alt characters. If you already have some main character and you make some new character, you have a mount for level 1. That's I talking about. For example, the heirlooms. You have a heirlooms for the XP boost. That's why I say that the retail is more easier than classic is. I'm not saying that the rates are harder than retail, the Wrath of the Lich King rates, for example. I'm not saying that. I just say that these things are easier in retail. For example, you don't have a point. You can one-shot the Hogger. When I played Legion for the first time, I was shocked. With my warrior, I one-shotted the Hogger. Yeah, by the way, I don't like the newer versions of GTA. For example, GTA San Andreas is gold in comparison of GTA 4, GTA 5, GTA 6 when will be released, I don't know. No, bro, I'm like the classic gamer, the retro gamer. I also played the Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall. I'm a retro gamer, I'm not enjoying in the newest game. Look at the PC, I got The Witcher 3, I got the Dark Souls 3, Far Cry 2, I got the Alien Shooter, this game is from 2007. I got the Asterix game, this is Adventure Quest. The Adventure Quest is the very old MMORPG, Call of Duty 4. You cannot tell me that a Call of Duty 4 is worse than the newest games of Call of Duty. Assassin's Creed, yeah, the first game of Assassin's Creed I hate. Because it's the concept of the games is from the Vatican, the graveyards of Vatican. Oh my god, look at this girl with her epic words. Girl, why did you say that bad things and words to me? I cannot understand you. I'm a homophobic. I'm not supporting that kind of things. Same brother. Bro feels about that. Hey, Fire Brown Toast. There is a lot of girls who ask me, hey, you look like a gay with your long hair. Are you gay? Are you bisexual? And I just said to him, come over in my bed and you will see if I'm bisexual or gay. Now just type gay porn and you will see a lot of gays also in your city of Norway, in the city of the Molten Boy in the Sweden, in my city. There is a lot of gays with the short hair, not with the long hair. Yeah, it's a very sad because I just watch the gays like some mental disorder, you know. There is not a hormones. There is a mental distortions. I just need to tie my bandana right now. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about. Hey, honeypot girl, do you support the LGBT? By the way, that girl support a lot of random stuffs. Never mind, let's just play. I don't know, by the way, where the Jimmy goes. Jimmy is also a legend. I want to ask him if he did play PvP too. Yeah, that was my Instagram fan page, by the way, brother. So, what do you mean, by the way, Molten Boy, with how can you smoke or drink? After when you will be released from the prison or what? How do you stop? By the way, I stopped to smoking body because when the police guys entered to my house, I was in the shock, with a full of stress, shock and everything. I don't know what was happening because I smoked in front of my parents. And for example, into my room, it was like in the Amsterdam, you know, like the weed is legal, THC, that is legal. And I was very comfort about that. I don't give a fuck about that. What will happen? I don't mind what will happen. And when the police came into my house, I was very shocked about that. I just ended up in the police station and I waited until the pre-law, you know, that if they judge you, just if you will go to the detention or you will not go to the detention. And I just waited for like 24 hours in the police station and then just tie my hands off with the cuffs, and they took me to the detention, and I was in detention for 6 months. There in 2024 in July they arrested me, and I stay for a while, and my friend just bring me a phone there in detention. And some of my friends just said, "Oh my god, you will miss the Burning Crusade, will be released after this anniversary rounds." And I was shocked, oh my god, what I will do right now. And I just, yes, no, I was not alone in the cell. In that cell I was with that murderer who just killed these two persons for the cocaine, because that two guys needed to return 10,000 euros to that guy for the cocaine, and they didn't return the money, and he just killed them. With that in detention with a small room with 2, 1 or 3 persons at the same time. And I just stayed there. My friends brought me a phone there. I just download the desktop remote TeamViewer. Maybe you know the TeamViewer. And I create my character, that rogue that I played Arenas. I played when I was in detention. That was in 2024 of November. But TeamViewer drains me a lot of internet data, of my mobile data. In my country, we have 150 of mobile data. And for example, I read on the TeamViewer forums that how the resolution is bigger, that a lot of mobile data will be drained. No, I have exactly the same friends. By the way, Molten Boy, in my middle of the explanation of the story, you asked me some new questions, and that's why you're interrupting me, and I cannot explain and tell you the whole story. By the way, I had the same friends. I banned those friends who just smoke marijuana, came to my house and everything. Yeah, I have the same friends. The same old friends who just came to my detention, took some package, food, coffee, cigarettes, brought me a phone there. There's my true friends. They had a lot of money. I just removed that guys who just came to my house and smoked marijuana, because I don't want to return on the old steps. And by the way, Molten Boy, I just play on the TeamViewer, and how bigger the resolution is, that much data will be, you will drive from the mobile data. I'm a little bit tired, and that's why I'm unfocused on speaking those English language. Buddy, there is a lot of information there is in my head, and I just taste my mobile data. Let me see just how much of mobile data will be drained. For example, if I play World of Warcraft for 1 hour, and I just see that is 5 gigabytes of mobile data for 1 hour, and I just try to decrease, because when I play on the full resolution I have maybe 10 or 15 FPS, and when I reduce the resolution of the PC and when I reduce the resolution of the game, I start to have some more FPS, like 40 to 50 to 60 FPS, and I just see for 1 hour it drained me at 9 gigabytes of mobile data. And if you believe me, Jimmy, I mean Molten Boy, if you believe me, for example 10 hours of playing from the TeamViewer, it will drain you 90 gigabytes of the mobile data. At least I have 150 mobile data per month. You can imagine I can maybe drain more than 50% of my mobile data for 10 hours, and I have for 1 hour from 1 month 150. Maybe wait a second, 20 euros or some kind of that. 25 of euros I paid every month for the mobile data, and that's insane, buddy. For 10 hours of playing on the TeamViewer, because you don't play the game like the regular. You play the game by the video transmission. The video is transmitting over your device from your PC. That's why there is a lot of mobile data. My family, yeah, thanks to my mother. She's an angel who helped me to maintain my character during the prison. And I just found that this is it. Just a second, buddy. I'm very tired because it's 5 in the morning. Yeah, my mom is angel. This is the desktop remote platform that I played later, and I just downloaded to my computer also. I made on startup to always on the Parsec. I installed on my phone also, and when I see, you have here a 60 FPS, and for 1 hour the mobile data will reduce to 1.27 of gigabytes, which is, for example, 8 times more less than the TeamViewer, you know. And that's how I continue the journey with playing the World of Warcraft. After the 6 months of my detention, they transferred me to the prison, and that's how I start to play my journey in the prison with World of Warcraft. Yes, I told you, I hit my rogue, my priest, and I hit on the bottom of that the Grand Marshal. Just it's very boring, very repetitive at all. You are with the persons with a different kind of character, personality, and everything compared to yours. Just a second, buddy. I will show you myself in the prison. Behind me there is a prison fence, because I read some posts that some guy just played the World of Warcraft from GeForce Now, and I just make a post, and I just say, guys, I played the World of Warcraft from the prison, especially from a prison, with the desktop remote called Parsec. Just a second to find that. I need to find that post. Also, if you see Molten Boy, my algorithm on the Facebook is everything about the World of Warcraft. Wait a second, Maybe the creator deleted the post. Let me just see. Ah, there is the post. Oh my god, just a second. Just to open that post, just a second. Ah, this guy was played World of Warcraft with GeForce Now, but GeForce Now is also the cloud gaming that will drain a lot of your mobile data. And instead of GeForce Now, hear me in the prison with my phone, with my Rogue. I got 58 likes on that comment. I also made some vlog. I recorded myself into the prison. I record my roommates. I record my room. And from my other roommate's phone, I just ask him, hey, can I give your phone just to record myself how I play on my phone the World of Warcraft on mobile? How I play with my fingers and everything. You need to have some little bit of dexterity of your fingers just to play the game from the prison. By the way, I just disabled these two options. Just a second. I'm very tired, that's why I getting a little bit confused when I'm talking about Molten Boy. Also, Jimmy, sorry, you're American, maybe I'm talking like a crazy on your language, but I'm very tired at the moment. Just a second to find that. Yeah, sticky targeting. I just unchecked the sticky targeting in prevent if because my spells was on the side. The Sinister Strike, Eviscerate, Chip Shot, Kidney Shot are here. And with a finger, if I click on the ground, you know in the vanilla, if you change the target, you will lose all of your combo points. And if, for example, if I wrong click on the ground, just to don't remove the targets. Because with this, if I click, the target will be removed. With that option on, and with these options as well. Click to move, the camera rotation is to rotate always, and just like this. And a lot of people just call me a bot inside the dungeons, some questing and so on. They think that I'm a bot because I was moving like that. They call me a bot even they didn't know how the B letter from the bot is working in World of Warcraft. They don't know that the bots work with the colors, not with the combination of the keyboard pressing. Let me a second to disable that click to move, because this click to move options reminds me when I play the game from the prison. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, you leave the chat. Here I am. When I played from the prison, there is the Frances. There is my Rogue here. There is the icons from the Parsec desktop remote. I'm just not kidding that I was playing Prison like you are kidding to me, Bonfire Toast. After the January 24th of January 2027, I will put that blog that I record the prison, I record the room, I record my roommates, and you will see that I'm not lying. Also, you need to have a lot of patience just to reach 2-level characters at the maximum and take the Grand Marshal, the rank 14. Because look how hard is it to get Grand Marshal on the vanilla. Wow. Look the AI review what will say. Getting Grand Marshal in originally vanilla World of Warcraft considered one of the most grueling time consuming achievements in the game history. It requires an established of 12 to 16 hours of daily play. And just look, 3 to 5 months straight. I did 2 characters Grand Marshal. Especially with this phone, the Samsung Galaxy A04. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, I don't understand how you are from Norway and you stay late at night like this, girl. It's pretty awesome. I will prepare, guys, stay in my stream. I will prepare some of that videos. I will show you if you join to my next stream, for my next stream for tomorrow. I will just show you some of my videos, how did I play it in prison. Some of the footage I will expose, some of my footage that I want to make that vlog after my probation will end. Yeah, definitely. Why the layer is getting back? Yeah, I was not prepared. I'm freestyling just to show you the pictures and everything. I need to prepare, for example, put here like this in a desktop, and I will presentate you yeah, for sure. My probation will be end in 5 months. By the way, sorry about my incorrect accent, my incorrect grammar, because I'm very tired, Molten Boy. I was supposed just to record that 10 arenas, to stream that 10 arenas, and I wanted to end the stream, but you guys are awesome. That Brown Fire Toast, you, the Jimmy, we had at least a very nice conversation, having some fun over it. That's why I stayed for 2 more hours and more than 2 more hours. I need to be rest well, just to focus myself when I speak English language. Because Molten Boy, I cannot focus at the same time with the game playing and to communicate with you. Yeah, right, that's right. At least we understanding each other. Thank you for the support, dear Jimmy. Dear Molten Boy. Yeah, it's like a habit, because in the future I will talk more and more and more, and I will get a more experience. You don't need to be a perfect to start, but you need to start just to be a perfect. That's my main quotes. Yeah, thank you for your motivation, Molten Boy. You're an awesome guy. By the way, you give me some advices, what to do, what to don't do, or my next stream, in my future streams. To be careful what I will show onto my streams and so on. When I publish this video, I will crop that moments when I show my Facebook ID, my Gmail, and so on, when I try to log on the Warmain. Four intellect, 4 spirit, 4 intellect, 3 spirit. Don't need this item. Yeah, there is some kind of artificial intelligence like AI, just to blur automatically if you go on the social media, just to blur immediately when the AI recognizes some faces over the peoples, just to blur them out. There is a AI software to do that. Oh no, this is for the quest. By the way, also I need to get some 2 of these last levels for my priest as well. I need to take the alchemy and herbalism for my priest for some extra gold grinding. When the police guys took out my phone. No, by the way, Molten Boy, that prison that I was, the people are more chill, more, I don't know how to say, they are not so bad people, at least. Because the bad people are end up in our central prison. That central prison is the every type of criminals, you know, that do some murders, pedophiles, and so on. I was in my city prison because the prison in my city is the open wing from the central prison in all over my country. and that kind of persons who just end up like me to end up in prison for nothing, they declarate those kind of prisoners into my city prison, because there is an open wing prison without the cameras, without the scanners. The peoples are good, they don't do a lot of problems inside. That's why you can bring the phone very easily, just like that, and the policemen didn't search for your body. You can go inside the prison, you know. I also have, look, I also played from the Bluetooth mouse and Bluetooth keyboard, but the rules get worse a little bit when the special ops of the police guys enter our prison. They regularly enter the prison every 2 years just to search for some illegal substances, and they found a lot of phones, and the police guys start to don't let the phones to bring very easily. They started to make some searches on our bodies. They started to do the searches even on the visits and so on. And the worst moment of my prison sentence was when the police guy took my phone. They took at me 2 phones from me, but the phones are old, from 2020. The price of the phone is like 50 euros. No, there is no separation between the cases of the prisoners. There is a separation of the how bad or how good the prisoner will be. So the prisoners are more chill, more comfort with some, you know, lifestyles. They declared to the prison that I was in my city. They end up in the closed wing. The closed wing was in my capital city of my country, and that prison was a central prison for all over my country, because the serial killers are full lifetime of their prison sentence. They are sentences in prison for entire life, and that's why I was in the open week prison, because to end up in the open week prison you need to be at least maximum to 3 years effective prison sentence, and you need to, for example, from 30 months you need to be in a prison for 5 months, I mean in detention, just to end up in an open wing prison like I was. The prisoners was declared with the treatments, A, treatments B, the treatments P2. I just became more impulsive while I waiting for my freedom, you know. Also, I was very patient when I played World of Warcraft. A lot of guys just talking bad things to me. Oh my god, look at this guy, look how much damage he do, maybe he's a bot, let's kick him. I was a little bit mad about that, but I maintained somehow with my mentality just to don't go explode my mind with that. That was the key. How I maintained to skip the conversation with all of other prisoners. During the day, I just slept. During the night, I was grinding my character, my rogue and this character, this priest. I got also the Grand Marshal title on my priest too. Even my priest is level 68 because I'm focused right now on my shaman, the hardcore warrior and my main character, my main rogue. That's why this character is still 68. But with the Grand Marshal title, if you know well, the Grand Marshal title is only obtainable during the vanilla. With the same release of the Burning Crusade, with the Burning Crusade pre-patches, these titles, the PvP titles, are unobtainable anymore. You can obtain anymore these titles because the PvP system was changed. Now with the honor points we can buy items over some ranks. On vanilla we buying some ranks instead of items. We gather some milestones to get the highest and highest rank. That's why the PvP titles was removed as soon as the TBC was introduced. And yeah, Molten Boy, I'm that kind of guy, like a collectioner. I'm just chasing all of the limited items that are right now in the game. For example, the Amani Battle Bear from the Phase 4 from Zulaman. You need to kill the first 4 bosses and just to be able to open the time reward chest, this bonus chest. No, I don't want to make. There is still good guys who are communicate with them, even for now, but I don't want to have some friendship with them, Molten Boy. Also, can you read Molten Boy? Can you read the light red letters? This gets removed with a patch 3.0.2. This mount is removing as soon as the Scorch Invasion, the Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch will came out. I focus on that kind of titles, mounts, items that when Wrath of the Lich King will came out, all of these items and mounts will become a Fist of Strength achievements. The exclusive mount for Wrath of the Lich King are those one with the boost. When you buy some boost, you have some exclusive mounts. But this mount is from the regular game. You know, also the look. Also the tier 3 sets. All of these sets was removed in the Wrath of the Lich King. To be honest, they have the exactly same model as the Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas, but all of these items was removed from the original Naxxramas to the Naxxramas for the level 80. For example, for the 4 Horsemen, the character Tashbringer is very cool. I really like character Tashbringer just to be able in the Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch to obtain for my Death Knight. Because look how beautiful Transmog is this item for the Unholy Death Knight. Yeah, that kind of mounts Molten Boy. Also there are a lot of unique items with the unique models that are removed in the from the original Naxxramas. On the Mist of Pandaria, on that rogue I got this crossbow. Also the Etish, the staff of the Medivh. Also that stuff, just a second, collections, legendary. That stuff is removed also from Wrath of the Lich King, because they moved Naxxramas to Northrend and made the Naxxramas lit. Because with the same debuffs, in vanilla we have 6000 HP, and the debuffs are same even on the Wrath of the Lich King, and on the Wrath of the Lich King we have 30,000 HP. Also this stuff is removed body, and if you got this stuff, because the weapon is legendary, we will grant some Feast of Strength achievement also with this stuff. Yeah, but they are only rumors, you know. For the Frost Moon, for the Ashbringer as well. By the way, like those rumors who was, for example, if you have the, just a second, Dungeons and Raids, Naxxramas, if you already have your normal corrupted Ashbringer, there was a rumor that there is a chain quest, that you will start that chain quest, and chain quest was end up in the Scarlet Monastery Cathedral on that secret room, and when you complete that quest on that secret boss in Cathedral, in Scarlet Monastery Cathedral, that guy just show you that dude, if you want to explore more about the corrupted Ashbringer and how to remove the corruption, you just need to enter the Dark Portal and some Waste of Outland. There you can make some, you'll find some cure just to remove the corruption of the Ashbringer. There are a lot of rumors about the World of Warcraft. Yeah, just a second. Look, we still have some unobtainable items in the inventory. Just a second. Unobtainable. Look at this. We still have the, in our database in game files, we still have the neck from the chain quest, because for the Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of Windseeker, supposed to be with the chain quest. For example, not that with that bindings, with another chain quest, and you need to have this item in order to continue and complete the chain quest for the Ashbringer. We still have this item in our database. Also this legendary mount. We still have this in our database. For example, the Black Kirai Resonating Crystal is not the first legendary mount. This one is the first legendary mount in the game. This Felsteed. By the way, this mount was supposed to grind in the Duskfellow Marsh. Yeah, I will put that here onto me. Just a second. You will see how it will look like. No. Time to skip. Just a second. Paladin. Here is the Paladin. Tears. Naxxramas. The Four Horsemen, and here we are with the Corrupted Edgebringer. Here are the tier 5 Paladin set with the Corrupted Edgebringer. At least we have the same colors of Naxxramas, purple and green. Yeah, just a second, Molten Boy, to bring some water because I smoke a lot of cigarettes and my mouth is dry. Sorry about that, Molten Boy. There are a lot of combinations with the transmog that you can make your character to be very unique, and for me the best Mog is the tier 3 Warlock set. For example, look how was the combination with the Warlock tier 3 set and Corrupted Edgebringer. Also in the TBC, the Warlocks has a brilliant sets. Look. They have amazing sets for the Warlocks. This one is like a void one. Yeah, the original Edgebringer is still in the game files. That was still in the game files. By the way, I'm sad right now because I wanted to do some dungeons with my Shami, but there is no players active at the moment. Yeah, I made some raids, I stream. You can check in my videos that I published from my past streams. I did Macterian Lair, the Gruul Slayer. I also had the ID for that, but I cannot find some group for the Karazhan. A lot of people, when they just see that I'm rogue, they don't bring me inside the raid, unfortunately, because there is no buffs, everything. So the people don't bring me inside the Karazhan raid. At least the Karazhan is the first raid in the Burning Crusade. My rogue on the Warmane, but I don't have the Wrath to the Lich King on my computer. By the glitching into my computer because I have only 4 gigabytes free and I deleted just to make some free space. Computer freezes before 2 hours. I don't my computer body because look, I have a lot of open projects about my music production. No, black metal, I don't do the full black metal projects. I only do maybe 4 or 5 with the 30 seconds. I just make some psytrance music. Now we are 6 a.m. There is no kerosene rates at the moment. And the SSC and Tempest Molten Boy, I don't know if you have played on the anniversary. People's just looking for the GS. They want a GS instead of inspecting your gear and just to see if every stats is correct for your current class. And instead of that, they just look at your GS and say, okay, you can came. Same as the World of Warcraft Classic, because Molten Boy, a lot of people just told me, hey, why did you not stream the other games? Bro, because it will lost the sense of my name, Daily Dose of Warcraft. This channel is supposed to be a Daily Dose of Warcraft. Look, I already have some information and AI review like this one. I have for my Instagram fan page. Look, Daily Dose of Warcraft. The AI review just telling about my fan page. Also there is my YouTube channel as well, my Instagram fan page with my Twitch link. Here I am. I just starting to make to build some community. Yeah, I was very happy when I see this, that Google have a classified AI overview for my current channel as well, Instagram fan page and everything. That's why I want to work that with enthusiasm. That girl, the Brownfire Toast, is just joking. She joke a lot, but I have keep in mind to continue building this community about the World of Warcraft, the fan base and everything. At least with that girl we have a lot of fun, you know. That's why I don't take too serious when we speak with that girl. Yeah, just work. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your beautiful and kind words. Thank you, buddy. I hope that you will stay into my future streams. I can share with you. Also, you can share with my future viewers the World of Warcraft experience, the retail experience and everything. Trust me. Just let me see. There is also no active players for the dungeons. I don't want to go right now with this level, the quest, because the quests are very low or very high for the quest level. And that's why I decide to spam only dungeons to grind this character. Also in my future streams, Molten Boy, I want to take to the level 60 my rogue on the classic era. He is level 30 at the moment, and I will make some future streams with my classic hero rogue leveling journey. Yeah, of course, with the reactions and everything will be perfect. This is my rogue. Also in the hardcore realms, this character that I'll show you, but I don't made until level 19 or level 20 I was killed, and I make over and over. This character over there is from before 3 years, when the hardcore servers was announced. And this is my new character here, I just created when I started my streams. Yeah, Iron Man challenge is pretty good. I made the warrior on my hardcore challenge because the warrior is more specific and difficult to level to 60. Yeah, probably. But also I cannot stay awake, for example, from level 1 till level 60 without sleeping. That is insane. You cannot do that, to be honest. Yeah, that will be insane stream from level 1 to level 60 without sleep. But it's not... It's like abnormal. Because you can do that with a normal and regular way. But as you just say that the stream will not be turned off until we reach level 60, that is okay. I will rotate my camera to point over my bed, and I will get up of the bed and start playing. When I will drain off, get to the bed, sleep for some 7 or 8 hours, and after 8 hours sit again and continue to play. Like that we can do some beautiful and interesting unique streams. Also, this is my character, and the rogue is from when the hardcore was released. Yeah, but that will be insane. Because I'll be honest to you, Molten Boy. Before I fell in prison, I had more energy to sit on my computer. Because during my prison sentence, when I played only from my phone, I was laying in the bed like this, and I was played from my phone, and I laid in the bed. And when I finish my sentence, I lose some condition just to sit and to play the World of Warcraft in a sitting position. Yeah, 2 stream separation. I will active the another camera when I will sleep. I will active this camera when I will sit on my computer. Wow, I got the world level 15 to level 16 a double XP. But now I'm a little bit tired. I don't want to keep playing on my character. Because I can make the small mistake can lead our character to permadeath. That's I don't want to right now to play on my character. Yeah, more in the algorithm. Because to become a partner with Twitch and YouTube, at least I need 75 of average views. So I'm happy with this statistic. I got around 4 average views to maximum of 7 average views. And I just started to record since 31 of July. I started to record 17 days ago. And in the 17 days I got 7 maximum to 7 average views to minimum to 2 to 3 average views. I'm very happy with that results. And this shirt is from the Blizzard gear store. This is original from Blizzard. And I'm wearing this t-shirt especially for my streams. I don't wear any other cloth. Yeah, with the dungeons. Yeah. Thank you for your ideas, Molten Boy. Yeah, look, when you start streaming, the stream does not mean that to be that you just play the game. For example, the stream can be also for reaction over the another WoW players, some of my story with the prison, how I played and so on. Yes, I already made some that kind of ideas for the mount, my first epic fly mount when I started to streaming. But my first epic fly mount when I didn't get in the prison, I get when I was released. By the way, the key for the hardcore, just to be 100% sure that you will not die, is to fight 4 levels below your current level. That's how you will prevent from dying in hardcore. And as a melee, every pull that I will need to make is with a range pull, not with a charge. Like, yeah, with these stories is same as the Esmond that do, for example, the story when he started on TBC, the story when he started on Wrath of the Lich King, and so on. I'll park my character here. I want to see how much silvers, bronze I got on that 13 level rogue. I just lost a lot of characters Molten Boy on Hardcore before 2 years, because Hardcore was released in August 2023, and these options here was not exist during that time, because this is the new feature in the Hardcore, just to transfer to the regular classic era, these characters over here. Also you have a new feature here, a self-found. No emails, no mails, no trades, no parties, no everything, just solo. Yeah, no wipe at all. You don't need to wipe. Wipe means, for example, at the Molten Core, when you go the Baron. Someone who don't know what to do with the bomb, and instead of going away from the raid, if he just staying at the other members are on the raid, on the fight with the Baron, with the encounter, and when the bomb will explode, the mechanic is how many players are there, more damage the bomb will do to the players. And for example, if one player doesn't know the mechanics, they can also destroy and kill your character too. And that means a permadeath. That is the Hardcore. Can you imagine doing Extremas without wipe? Especially for the 4 horsemen. You need 9 tanks. 9 tanks for the 4 horsemen. That's why the Blizzard make Hardcore only on vanilla. Because vanilla, from level 1 to level 60, all of the zones are new. And you know better because you have played World of Warcraft 2. For example, in the TBC, Outland is very slow in the leveling progression. For example, from level 1 to level 60 is like a medium. When you reach the level 70, yeah, towards the Trials of Crusader is a lot. Also the Ulduar hard mode is very insane. And that's why Blizzard make only for the vanilla, because the slowest leveling progression is only in the new expansions, when the zones are new, the content is new. For example, Northrend is the last 10 levels, from level 70 to level 80, is in the Wrath of the Lich King. The Northrend leveling is a little bit slow. And maybe in the future projects of the classic World of Warcraft, Molten Boy, they will announce the TBC permaservers and Wrath of the Lich King permaservers, and maybe there they will put that hardcore TBC, hardcore Wrath of the Lich King, and it will be fun. It will be very fun. Can you imagine doing the Mimiron hard mode in Ulduar? The Algalon. Oh, to be honest, I can't guess, because I'm extremely tired at the moment and I need some sleep right now. Oh, Destrolog. Wow. By the way, Destrolog on Wrath of the Lich King is a very interesting to play. You have from 1 to 5 rotation over Destrolog. By the way, there is a during the original Burning Crusade Classic before 5 years, I played with my rogue and with a rogue, with a warlock, sorry. Look, I viewed also the the whole streams on my YouTube channel as well. Look at the arenas. This in TBC Classic before 5 years. By the way, I have here a Medallion of Alliance. I have here a PvP gear as well. I play here with the Warlock. I was playing here on my old PC. Yeah, to be honest, there are very few of the people who say my main is Warlock. Everyone say Rogue, Hunter, Paladin, Warrior. Look at the bruise that I did to these players. Also, I got here some Mungus enchant on my weapon, on my offhand weapon. I get a lot of enchants, gems as well. Look at the damage done I did in the DPS meter. This in 2022, at the end of the TBC Classic before the Wrath of the Lich King Classic games. Yeah, this guy that I played with, I don't know what was his main. By the way, I know that Warlock is not his main class. He is not played so perfect, but yeah, he just tried to do some arena. Every kind of spec, Demonology, Affliction, Destro, it's very unique to play in Wrath of the Lich King, especially, to be honest, Molten Bow. I have played Assassination Rogue in Warmane when the server became from Molten WoW to Warmane. I just played Assassination Rogue and it's really strong. You need to have a 20% of hit rating in order to don't miss also the white numbers with your poisons. That's the key for the Assassination Rogue, the hit rating. Also, I started to record on YouTube in 2020. Before that, this video here 13 years ago when I went on the football match, Trackmania. Also, I played the Dota 1. This video is from 2014. Look at the FPS of the game. Yeah, you need to have at least experience with that class to know just what you're doing. Yeah, I already playing a tank shaman in vanilla. Also, I play a tank shaman in these anniversary servers. When I don't know why Molten Boy. I don't know why the players are afraid to play a tank. For example, a warrior. They are level 21 and they are afraid to play Deathmines, to tank Deathmines. And I just say, do you know also this trick? And I just say, okay, I will do some heals and I will do the tank at the same time. I will tank the dungeon and I will heal myself. Just do DPS.
Today, in this video, I will show you how to get on top in the action house installment.
Do you know how to get here in the action house installment? In the classic action house of the game, not at the Cataclysm action house.
Okay, let's start. All you need to do is to go
This is my rogue on the Warmane.
and let's go behind the action house. Let's go behind the action house. And here we are, boys. And this is the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
place. I will show you a schematic example where you jump. Number 1, jump on the box. Number 2, jump on the torch. Number 3, jump on the wall. And number 4, jump on the top of the building.
I just started here to record the YouTube videos, not to stream. I didn't stream. My first stream that I did was on hardcore before 3 years, but I make only with the gameplay, not with my face, not with my voiceover. Only the gameplay.
And just press forward on this direction right here. Now by holding W, press rapidly space button to jump on the correct point and don't move. You are on the correct point.
This one is from assassination build.
And also for this step
You can see that this is my assassination.
the saber cat mounts.
That was my best item that I got here on my character.
Let's mount up and tap W in space. Cool.
I don't have, I was very unlucky just to have the Wrath of the Lich King. I mean the daggers from the Lich King.
You need to
That was my best daggers that I got from the raids.
Okay, let's just tap the buttons right here, space and W.
No, I only got a Deathbringer vial.
You must be in the center of top of the
And the Deathwish.
Of course, don't move, just rotate your car.
You can see the Deathbringer on my action bars at the side.
And yeah, you need to rotate your character to point right here. Here we are again. You need to move in this direction.
During the Wrath of the Lich King Classic Molten Boy, I never see the Deathbringer's will to be
let's
dropped.
start the last step. Just press W to wall. Bam, and here we are on the top of the action house. Like a boss. Okay, if you have other race, like Night Elf, like Gnome, like Dwarf, like Junai, all you need to do is to flex it.
Yeah. By the way, on hardcore, I will go with some guild and we will make some guild loot council. That's how I was supposed to find some guild and take some items or
How much it costs?
because I'm very unlucky person with the rolls and the drops of the over the items.
And we slow
This is also a double rogue arenas because you mentioned to me that the double rogue is really good in Wrath of the Lich King. We play. This is my current items that I had when I record that video. With the ambushes, with a few ambushes, look, Death Knight and Priest. With a few ambush you got a massive burst to the enemies. Anti-magic shell. He put the anti-magic shell over the rogues. At least we need to be some mages, priests, warlocks for the anti-magic shell. Yeah, by the way, this guy that I played here was already new at the game. He just still learning the game mechanics and so on. That's why he made some mistakes or some rotations and everything. I was doing here only the backstabs at all. Full backstabs. Because you have a lot of shadow steps or the shadow dance. There is some guy who is just a kid. You see that I carry the damage over the arena. Every arena I did 10k DPS more than him. I just carry the arena. He just used a sprint and stay at the same place. Maybe he was look, I carry him. He just died and I killed these guys. That's why I talked about. Yeah, thank you, Molten Boy. That's why I'm just tryharding to obtain the medallion and some PvP items over my current rogue body, because when you join on my stream, that was my second time, my second arena wave on the Burning Crusade anniversary. Some people will ask why the hell he is very back with the character progressions compared to the other players, because they don't know that I was played from the prison. Yeah, I play a lot with the side mouse button. Now I got 666 arena points and horror points, and I need to find some good items to obtain my, because I had zero resilience, buddy. A lot of mages, warlocks, and every single class can two-shot me with this zero resilience. Without medallion, it's pain. I can't look the results. From 10 games we lose 8 and win 2. Yeah, by the way, you need to use keyboard just for the shift and control. That will make goal. The brown fire toast just asked me if you have $10,000, what you will do. And I will do that. I will buy some beautiful mouse with a keyboard. Yeah, not if you pay a warlock, of course. And that I will buy. I will buy a new keyboard, mouse, especially for World of Warcraft, especially for arenas, and some kind of that. The curved wave monitor, because I have a single one, the single 19-inch monitor. Fujitsu from 2007. That's what I will do with the money. I will invest in the setup just to make some smooth adventure over the daily dose of Warcraft. The first game, by the way, we can win that match, but I forget to change. I was in the combat spec. Yeah, I'm talking about. You also have a mouse with 12 keys, not just 7. 12 keys at the side. Look, bro. But this is a little bit expensive one. This mouse also with the tiles of the scroll, tiled left, tiled right, also with a 12. You have also 2 buttons at the top of the mouse. With a 12, not just a 7. 7 is like this. Plus 5, 12 buttons. By the way, I also record for some streaming ideas. I just record the reaction of my first time when I mounted up here on the University servers with an Epic Fly mount, because I feeling that this is like I deserve that, because I made that gold with my bare hands, only with my daggers, just farm the gold, not like some guys who want to sell tank series for all of the unwanted items. Want to sell the tank service, for example, or healing service, just tip me 5 gold if you want a tank service or healing service. Not just the regular gold farming with primals. Yeah, because that is a key. Now we have a beautiful communication with you, Molten Boy, because if you I did some, for example, 12 to 13 hour streams at the beginning, and there are a few people who just reply on my stream chat. That is the beautiful when some guy like you, buddy, join my stream chat, and I can play World of Warcraft, and you can ask me, communicate with me, share the World of Warcraft experience. That's beautiful in the streams, because at the beginning I just play the game and I commenting to myself, only to myself, because there is no like you guys, someone who will asking me replay something on my stream chat. And after 13 hours, by just play the game and just talking about just by yourself, like talking to yourself only, and to comment for the game, it will drain a lot of your energy, to be honest. Yeah, we just start to building some community with you guys, with awesome and beautiful guys like you. It will be really cool to build some World of Warcraft community, not just with the classic, with the World of Warcraft concept of the game. This is awesome. Yeah, let me just put the professions here. Yeah, to be honest, WoW will never die, Molten Boy. We just built some stable community with some beautiful peoples like you who want to communicate, share the experience, share everything from A to Z, everything, buddy. Because World of Warcraft is not for everyone. It's not like a Minecraft. It's not like the Fortnite, Roblox. World of Warcraft, if you take the fundamentals of the game, with those, for example, as we're talking about the arena fundamentals, are very deep and difficult game to understand. Just to be, for example, the game to be fun, like for me, for you. Not everyone can make some fun of the game like us. Yeah, that's why there is a Steam boost, some kind of link that a lot of people just spamming me with some bots who spam that link for AI views, AI views, AI views, and I just, even if he is the bot, I just reply to him, hey, I don't want anything about the AI. I want the regular classic stream on my Twitch, only for, of course, World of Warcraft Classic series. Like old school stream, like back then, back in time, in 2009 when the Twitch was released. I wanna make some classic Twitch channel, not with fulfilled with the AI, you know. Also, my profile picture on the Twitch is with my level 85 Hunter on the Cataclysm. My background is from the game, the artwork from the game in the Red Ridge Mountains. Yes. Let's see what this guy wants from me. Yeah, like a legit community. Why he press on the trade before I unlock his boxes? By the way, Molten Boy, those rogues who don't have lockpick, even if they are maximum level, they are not rogues for me. You are not a rogue, not a true rogue, if you don't have a lockpicking on your character, the maximum skill of the lockpick. Thank you, Molten Boy. Yeah, with the legal community, with the legal work, not with a criminal, not with lying, not with steal from something from the people, and yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you will not be a true rogue for the Borglaves. But also, there are a lot of people who have a noob luck. There are a lot of people with a noob luck, and they will obtain some legendary before you get that legendary. Also, that is the part from the game, the RNG. I just lost my shoulders, the tier 4 shoulders. When I do a Gruul Slayer, I lose the shoulders the last week. Now this week when I do the Gruul Slayer, I lose the shoulders. I also lose the hands. I also lose the chest. Now for the last run from the Gruul Slayer, the shoulders, the token from the shoulders, I roll it for 30 roll, and some guy roll it for the 66. 36 more higher roll than me. And I need to keep positive without getting down my mood, because that was like part of the game. We need to be more challengeable with my current items that I have at the moment, without losing any hope, just to keep going. Also, after the reset, I will buy some items. I will start to buy some good items and pretty good items for the arena. Yeah, do you know that video? Just a second. I don't want to format my PC because there are a lot of open projects from my music production. Because I will need to reinstall the plugins from the VST, from the digital audio workstation, and that's why I don't want to format my PC. Instead of that, I need to reinstall from the scratch every single of plugin in my digital audio workstation, because I'm using a cracked one. That's why I don't want to format my PC. And that's why I stop making the new projects. When I finish all of the projects, then I will format my PC. Do you know this video? Molten Boy, do you know this video? Yeah, at least I have 7 or 8 hard disks. Look when this video was uploaded on YouTube. In 2006, before 20 years. This is a really beautiful video about the Vanilla WoW, the original Vanilla WoW. Just listen. I hope you enjoy it.
You ain't got no friends, and I know you want to spend your weekend with 40 people you don't know, and some guy named Pop telling you what to do.
Yeah, I'm also a PC scientist about the PC.
You can be a winner.
Just listen to the lyrics.
We're MC Raiders. If you got more fragments, you've already been through it.
This movie was supposed for the illegal Danish Super Snacks,
Give me a mouth so I can pour like a pro.
and they made a movie for that illegal Danish Super Snacks.
Let's go, bitches. Ogre on the left, Ting Ting on the right. All those big ass giants.
No more strikes.
Who pulled the surger with the core hound?
I think a hunter did, but he's dead now.
Shut up, noob. This is my song.
Sorry.
Lucifer, Magnetar, Anderson Gar.
Fine, status
You
class.
got that bar. Okay, who is the living boss?
I didn't know.
Well, congratulations. You win the Dumbass Award.
This is my first time.
You're not elite enough for Molten Core. We're MC Raiders.
Okay.
We ain't got no lie. You ain't gonna tell me about the map fix. I just disenchanted 1 and 2 in Nexus.
Shaz Regal, Mag and Soul Furon. Another thunder strike like nobody will roll on. Paladin, Hunters, anybody?
I am not wasting DKE on that.
Yeah, Edwin will never open this against the Sylvanas. Because he is already a kid. You will get the leave, or I will get the
Why don't we have a druid tank rag?
Hacks.
This is also his picks for a fat loot. That's what we're speaking about.
No.
That's what we're talking about.
We're MC Raiders.
Okay, I will watch it.
We ain't got no lie.
Battle for Azero. Song for the horse. Yeah. This is the new era for the World of Warcraft videos. I hope you will enjoy.
Step into the battle, I'ma kill son. Put away the toys, you can drive, but we still won. Everybody bout me for the cheap shit.
Let me
Real
just
one.
disable CC
Why, yeah, we got a couple million.
because we already have some lyrics over the
One down, you know
video layout.
we not just pound the floor. We are not just growls and roars. We're out for war. Yeah, ready and out, come and fight me. No contest. You defeating the horde is unlikely. I'm out here and I'm beating my chest. You heard the horns that you tremble when you see the crest. Savannah's ripping through your body. She a banshee, going far to focus.
Yeah, she a banshee. That's why Alwyn cannot open this video.
Understand we are more than a group. We're a family.
I like the flow of the singers as well. How they singing with emotions about the game.
This is the battle for Azeroth. Y'all remember when Kirash dropped the mana bomb? Y'all get tossed around and scattered and trampled on. Cause we got the size and element of surprise. We about to go into beast mode and exile like a scoundrel
Whoa.
in a freehold.
I like it.
Ain't nobody scared of the boys in blue. Shoot an arrow at your chest, now we poison you. Hot, but you just a couple dozen strong. Tell Gray Mane that they need to put a mother alone. Orcs, Torin, trolls, goblins, elves, rebellion. When we come together, we kill them without failure.
Tonight in this fight, time to settle the score. Build up your might, it's on sight. Gonna bury them all. Put on your armor, grab a weapon, leave them dead on the floor. Enemies bled on the sword. Now we're ready for war.
Also, this bandana right here will be remaining of the horde, the red color.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? This your boy Nim, and thank you so much for watching our World of Warcraft song, Battle for Azeroth. If you couldn't tell, it was from the perspective of the Horde. If this video gets 15,000 likes, I'll do another video from the perspective of the Alliance in about 3 to 4 weeks. We do all kinds of video game raps on this channel.
Wow.
All you gotta do is click on this icon to subscribe.
Yeah, it's a never-ending battle. Alliance has the rules. Horde was fighting for their own rules. That's why the fight will never end. By the way, do you know this? This epic song, do you know that? This is also a retro one from 2007. Yeah, we just staying in the unit. We're uniting each other just to defeat the evil from Azeroth. Do you know this song, Molten Boy? By the way, this is a very dirty song, especially for the brown fire toast. Yeah, definitely. This song is special for Brown Fire Toast. Listen.
So here's your chance. Drop my pants like rating like the mushroom Mario brothers. You are just gonna get one up. You thunder bluff like a shaman in the buff. You'll love my totem where you PvP.
Look, just listen.
Like Blizzard and the ESRB. Stand up all night at teams, we need the caffeine. If you wanna bring late, I'll Mountain Dew ya. Cause my metal gear's like solid snake, hard to see, but I'm bringing
Thank
it
you,
to
bro.
hard like hero. Then you can handle, so let's do it like a general
channel. Do it again now.
Like heroic more
Then you can handle, so let's do it like a... Look at how nasty the spot is.
Purple head and staff because it's epic. I think you're the one for me because I'm swinging from the joystick. Moving too quick, carrot on a stick, click on my button, alchemy. But I got this notion that my noggin fodder potion might give you the boat you need. Help you get small size like those ally guys. No buys cause no don't come equipped.
This is for the brown fire toast.
Circuit Johnny 5 with a microchip. Without a doubt, I'm an epic mount. If you got a lot of stamina, I'll smile and then come back once in a while. Don't wanna subscribe, just want to try.
Hard like heroic more than you can handle, so let's do it like a druid in the general. Begin now. Hard like heroic more than you can handle, so let's do it like a druid in the general channel. Getting woody now.
Yeah.
Hard like heroic more than you can handle, so let's do it like a druid in the general channel. Do it again now. Hard like heroic.
Also, this song is for him, not just for the brown fire toast.
Like a druid in the general channel. Getting woody
Do it again now. Look when the original song was uploaded. In 2007. By the way, this have better graphics here. This is original from the NIM. Yeah, I listen to all of these songs. By the way, this is a warm greeting for the Brown Fire Toast. Molten Boy, by the way, she will never understand the lyrics because she is very young to understand these lyrics. This is the same conversation that he was speaking with the bananas. How tall, how short is your banana? Can you satisfy her? The XXX things with this pot. That's why he mentioned do it like a druid in the general channel. Do it again now. By the way, also the NIM, this guy, also have a lot of hate about the Death Knights when the Wrath of the Lich King came out, and he thinks that they make some, with Death Knight, Blizzard company makes some money, and you will just listen to the lyrics now. And after the Wrath of the Lich King, when everyone loved that expansion and at least is a massive boom for the Blizzard company, the massive project and success in the company, he just realized, oh my god, I just record some wrong lyrics about, because listen to the lyrics, what he say. Machinima cannot make some bad videos. The videos edition is from Machinima.
Two Alliance girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside. Two Alliance girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside. Guess who's back?
Just listen.
Nim is back for the
For the
win.
win.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Yeah, are we going? We are going.
I've got so many monsters that now I don't want to get XP no more. I'm knee deep in the blood river. Got no more fed access to deliver. Maybe Blizz should make my tuna quest giver. Come here, take this dagger, Rick, go slay a dragon. Don't tell me that you're lagging and bring me his treasure. Nice working with you. Really, it's been my pleasure. I've gotten to be more, but your rep just got better. Hey! You put this low, it's easy relating. Cause another 10 levels is a peen deflating. Epics for green, it's a little degrading. I guess I might as well just not go on rating. Never seen Kiltas or SSC. Illidan, the betrayers too deep for me. Now they're raising the level cap 280. Think we're about to see a Death Knight spree. So, go out and learn about what retrieval is. Do what your mama forbids. Go beat up some kids, but get ready for the hero class that you rebel. Those are sitting back and laughing. Get 10 more levels! This is still the game for me. Making Machinima, more craft movies. Was it really need more money? And we're about to see a Death Knight spree. This is still the game
Just listen
for
to
me.
this.
Making Machinima, more craft movies. But this was it really need more money? And we're about to see a Death Knight spree. As a European super friends acting rebellious. Illidan, can you tell us why you listen to Kelthus? Archimonde's tree humping is a bit overzealous. I see all these other trees start to get jealous. Warcraft movies, he's something scary. So we're claiming he's a shaman, killing my brainwaves. Ribble, looks like he smells like he needs a bath. Just that fact, that's enough cause for me to harass. Disaster, movie catastrophe. Then he made about 7 more vids for the world to see. I am a shaman. Conjuring movie. Conjuring movie. Double platinum. But Nim's back.
Yeah,
But
but I need to stay focused.
You kick it up to warp speed and just show me Spain what's interesting. Timmy's movie in the contest thing was funny, but infringing on the Professor Plum ring. Test me, I think you'll see I'm not afraid of level 70 ETCs. Please don't fan me, cause I just can't see another day in Azeroth without me. But this is still the game for me, making Machinima, more craft movies. But this wasn't really need more money, and we're about to see a Death Knight spree. But this is still the game for me, making Machinima, more craft movies. But this wasn't really need more money, and we're about to see a Death Knight spree. You won't need a casket, your head will fit in a basket. Pick any class you know.
By the way, the first healer that I did was here, to be honest, in the anniversary. Sorry about that. I just made my priest, my holy priest, and I just had to play as a healer. Before, on the Molten WoW, I play a little bit of Shami, of Shaman healer, during the Ice Crown, and healer was my class that I play a very small amount of time. First one DPS, then tank, warrior tank, and the healer was on last place body. By the way, Nim thinks that the Death Knight, do you see what he just say? This is still the game for me, make a machinima, Warcraft movies, and Blizzard needs more money, and we're about to see a Death Knight spree. He thinks that this will be a failed project about the World of Warcraft. Because in August 2007, on BlizzCon, the Blizzard announced the first announcement of Wrath of the Lich King, and that's why he just made this song in 9th of August 2007. Like 2 days after the announcement of Wrath of the Lich King, he made that song just for the Death Knight spree, and he thinks that this expansion will be epic fail.
Know a lot to pass it. I don't need a hero class. I'm already outclassed. If you've got an extra beta key, I'm not gonna pass it. I've seen a lot of things, but little is strange.
This is a tier 5 paladin gear.
Pally Rangers, I'm afraid your sexuality might be in danger. If I had a paladin, I think I'd have to be stranger. Just re-roll for the Wrath of the Lich King. You've got a lot of leveling the force in full swing. Veterinary Soul's probably extremely pissed though, since Frostmourne turned his ass into a crystal. By now the expansion seems to be what everybody's always discussing. It's time to hunt the new Lich King. Try to level up my inscribing. Let's look at this a little bit more conversing. Imagine 30 Death Knights all fighting up in a Wrathy, while using those same skills offensively, life training to keep themselves healthy. Here's a concept that works. They're making billions and millions of subscribers, even though we know there's Nagas down in the sea. It looks like more trends are next XP, but this is still the game for me, making machinima, more craft movies, but this wasn't really need more money, and we're about to see a Death Knight spree. But this is still the game for me, making machinima, more craft movies, but this wasn't really need more money, and we're about to see a Death Knight spree.
Yeah, of course. 25 for Death Knights on 25 normal Lich King on private servers is insane. Please! By the way, this guy is king. I'm very sad because he just stopped making some parodies over these popular songs as well. By the way, my friend, also he is a maniac about the World of Warcraft characters. Locke versus Mage. I think if Locke is more skilled compared to the Mage, he can smash that Mage. But it depending on the skill, Molten Boy. For example, I see that you have a pretty nice of knowledge about the classes. If you start to fight with some mage, you can destroy his inner soul. Hey buddy, if you want, just ding some level 70 character here, make some Warlock. On TBC, we are still a good combination to play as a SL Warlock with me. We can make some beautiful arena videos, arena streams, and especially you can bring some nostalgia about the old PvP. But in retail, I will just came as soon as I collect all of this stuff, buddy. Because if I stop right now, if I stop the progression, I did this progression from the tension in the prison. I'm just collecting all of these things. Look at this, also the scorching stone. This pet is removed on patch 3.3.3. That patch is the ice crown patch. I collecting all of these things, and if I come immediately on retail, I will just cancel my progression over this character. That's why I cannot switch anything. I need to focus 100% first on this character as a priority. Also, I want thank you dear, Molten Boy. Also, I make the face to be not like these faces like some character has. I first remove the beard, make the skin color, make the face. After I make the face, I make the mustaches, beard, a hairstyle, because a lot of guys who play classic versions of the game, they just put first the beard, and after the beard they change the faces depending of the eyes. And when the Wrath of the Lich King came out, because now is a toxic clinic for the plastic surgery, it's not just a beverage shop, to be honest. They cannot change the face or the character. That's why when you create a character, first remove the beard. Without the beard, choose some good face about your character. After you choose the face, then you can make the beard. Yeah, the Alec Rogue. That was my nickname everywhere when I play some video games, some CSGO. I was renamed Alec Rogue. Do you know, I started the Vanilla WoW in 2019, 30 minutes when the servers was activated. And Molten Boy, I cannot explain you the feeling, the atmosphere of what I just see. There is a colony of the players who just waiting with a patient to complete the quest one by one with unlimited patience. Also the group quests, that one that you need to kill some elite one like Hogger or so on. There are a group of peoples who waiting group by group in a colony with a discipline just to finish the quests. That experience I cannot share and I cannot explain you by the words. You need to see the situation with just sitting on the PC by persona, not like the words. That was amazing experience. Since I started to play from 2010 till 2019, 9 years, I'd never seen any experience like that. Yeah, Nixium also is one of the oldest YouTubers and streamers. By the way, I took that name Alec because my rogue was called Alec on the classic era in 2019, because the servers are only 30 minutes, and that's why I take that name Alec on my classic character. Let me just see if the name is still on the Mist of Pandaria. My main expansion is Wrath of the Lich King, same as my t-shirt. And from the modern versions of the game is Legion. Bingo! because Legion is the Burning Crusade Volume 2. This is the OST background sound, background music from Wrath of the Lich King when you enter the Storm Peaks. By the way, I haven't logged out for a while on this character, that's why the Blizzard just took my name and I supposed to rename a Speed Striker. Instagram. Yeah, just like him. Here is a. This is a screenshot. With my character Alec. This is him right now. This is my character. Look what did I paid for. As soon as the Cataclysm was released, I paid for the Ragnar's mount. This mount is pretty cool. Yeah, with this mount I got this transmogs. Just let me show you. I got these transmogs with a purple one. Look, I already have a tablet of competitions. Just to show my transmog, I will explain you just for the tablet of competition. I got this transmog when I... No. Even if the people just, for example, ask me, hey, do you want to sell your account, for example, for 100 million euros? No, I'm loyal to my account. This is my transmog because for introducing of the Cataclysm. Yeah, for the rogue, for example, is very gold. Also, by the way, this tablet here, let me just take to the bank. Yeah, I'm trying to make some everything like the original OG player. Just let me find this one because I'm a collectioner and I'm just save all of the items that are limited. Also the Darkfire amulet, this one is removed as well. Just a second. By the way, I will tell you some trick for the transmogs. Now I know that the retail, even if you complete the quest and remove the quest item, for example, X that will give you as a quest reward. Just on this expansion, just don't remove this kind of items, because look how unique models the items from the quest are, and a lot of guys just don't inspect the item how it look like, and instead of that they just sell. This is the quest item. Look how unique model the quest item has. That's why when you're doing the quest, first see the model of the weapon, of item, of everything, and after that, if the model is some basic, just destroy or sell it. Let me just found this is the set from the original Naxxramas from vanilla. Just a second to find that crossbow, because I haven't looked for a while on this character, to be honest, Molten Boy. Yeah, I will show you just to find that. Just a second. Into my inventory. I had a lot of things to announce you on my characters, to be honest. The Tablet of Protector. This tablet is with the errand of the opening of the Dark Portal. When we entering in the Dark Portal, this is the quest. Into the Breach was the name of the quest, and he has a effect when we use. It was a flex emote, and with the Holy Noah spell effect. Yeah, you just opened my new idea what to do next with my future streams. Thank you, buddy. Look at also the models of the items. I'm wondering where is my tarot? The Tower of Competition. Because it has been a while I didn't play this character, that's why I'm a little bit lost. Oh my god, someone just whispered me, hey bro, is Mob that? I don't know, man. I just logged in here after 3 years. Whoa, I don't know where are my items, bro. I don't know what was happened with my items. This is the Tower of Flames. No. Also, this is the scale research report from the second Scorch invasion. For the Warcraft 3 Reforged, the only bad thing is that the Illidan Stormrage is a little bit pure Reforged. I don't know how to say. I'm not enjoying. Oh, here is the items. I didn't open all. Bro, look. I want to explain to you first. This is that crossbow that I told you that I got from the Vanilla Naxxramas. Look, I have the models for the Headless Horseman from the level 80, level 70 and level 60. I got all the 3 item models. Look now, bro. This tabard of competition. This tabard was originally announced. Do you know this tabard of competition? Because this is originally introduced for the Olympic Games back in 2007. And look at the timing. In 2021, only for the Summer Olympics Games, not the Winter Olympics Games, only for the Summer Olympic Games. In 2021, there was Olympic Games, yeah, only for the summer. And the timing when the Burning Crusade was released, the Summer Olympics Games also was announced. And that's why they activate again, in tradition of that Olympic Games, the competition event. And I just obtained this by doing some BGs in the Battleground activities. And in TBC anniversary, I'm very sad because they doesn't allow to have the same tower, my bro, because there are no Summer Olympics Games at this year when the TBC is on, and I'm very sad. Yes, just let me find them. Titles. This is my titles. Kingslayer, the Lawful, the Noble, Patient, Pilgrim, Hallowed, Thrilling Vanquisher, Starseller, Merrymaker, Jenkins, Head of Adal, Flame Warder, Elder, Champion of Naru, Champion of the Frozen Waste. Let me see, played. I got 100 days playtime on this character. No, I don't play Wrath of the Lich King at the last phases, because when I see the Cataclysm Classic will be announced, I just stop playing. Even on my favorite expansions, I stopped playing the World of Warcraft on this character. I switched back to the Classic era. That's where I level at my level 60 warrior. I stopped to play this game even on my most favorite expansions body. Yeah, during the phase when on the phase 3 with the introduction of the Thrill of the Crusader, in that time the Cataclysm Classic was announced, and that's when I stopped to play. It's before ICC, and I did only one run with the ICC. Just a second. Dungeons and Raids, Lich King Raids. It is in the April or April 12th of April 2024 when I did it. Only one Ice Crown, one ICC raid. Now let me show you my weapons, my main hand weapons, right? One-handed. This one is pretty good because it's the same model as the of course, this Ibis Blade of the Fallen Serph. This is from the original Vanilla Naxxramas. That is my swords, now my maces. That unique models that the Reasoning Axe, this is from the Burning Crusade quest. The maces. No, but Molten Boy, I haven't played this character for 2-3 years. I'm focusing right now on the TBC anniversary in a case, and I hope that Blizzard will announce Wrath of the Lich King Permanent servers. That's why I'm preparing my rogue for there. Look how beautiful daggers it has in the game. Fist weapons as well. The bows. Yeah, you need that maybe for 3 mounts or 4 mounts. That quest for the cooking, of course, fishing. This is like the meta achievement for the fishing. You need to have all of that important achievements in order to be a salty, and you need to have a lot of patience in order to obtain the salty, because it's not like the 1 day grind achievement or 1 week or 1 month. You need to grind for months until the salty chief and so on. Let me just put this. Yeah, or maybe even a year. It's depending on your free time. By the way, this is my Feast of Strength achievements that I'm focusing on. I don't know Big Bro Molten Boy. I just got also the Stood in Fire Feast of Strength achievement, but maybe Blizzard removed from the Feast of Strength achievements and they put into the regular Cataclysm achievements. Because Stood in Fire Feast of Strength achievement is when the Deathwing fly over that errant from the Cataclysm pre-patch. When he is fly over, you need to Stood in Fire in order to kill you. No. I never played Cataclysm. I played very small time of period Cata, just to reach level 85 and nothing more, buddy. Because I know that even this Pandaria will not be here, also the Walls of Draenor will not be here. That's why I'm disappointed. And by the way, the Deathwing errant, you need to Stood in Fire in order to complete that achievement, and that was the Feast of Strength achievement, because you can get that achievement only from that errant when the Deathwing fly over the Azeroth in the Cataclysm pre-patch. I also like Cata just to do some PvP with my hunter, because I love with the aspect of the fox just to moving and the cast while I'm moving. That's why I love Cata. And that priority with the cat which give us attack power, and the wolf which give us a critical, we get this buff on, and with the 3 monkeys for the CC. Yeah, it's a once in the expansion, a special event. That is the special event before the expansion officially comes out. And that's why you need to pay attention when the next expansion will come out. If, for example, after the midnight expansion, you need to pay attention if there is some special event to carry some limited items like I'm doing. That's why I came right now on the retail body, just to collect all of these items on my rogue that is on TBC anniversary at the moment. That's why I cannot came at the retail. This character I just made just for the name, Stormly, when Mist of Pandaria came out. The Stormly. Yeah, by the way, I will take end of my stream. Molten Boy, thank you for the beautiful communication that we share, a beautiful experience each other about the World of Warcraft, for your experience, for my experience, for everything, for every concept of the game. I appreciate that every single reply on my stream chat. So I will go off right now. In my next stream, I will try to find some group for the Karazhan as well. And yeah, I will continue with my shaman leveling journey, and that will be it for my future stream. We can keep in touch, and you can share to me some ideas. What can I stream next? You are awesome, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Molten Boy. See you in the next stream. I hope you followed my channel, and as soon as I will get up from the bed and start the live stream again, you will count my stream and we can communicate. We can continue the communication. Thank you, buddy. Bye bye. Until then, farewell, friend. Greetings. See you in the next one.